Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Ajax have the league's best defensive record, with a delicate ball. Now it's Tadic. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Martinez gets it out to the wing. Ajax have been very strong in front of their own fans. Maximum points from the last 5 home games. And it's got through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Damian knocks it away. Turns and goes back. Martinez. Alexis Sanchez. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Damian. That's the throw. And he just whacks it away. Another throw-in. Vecino. Chance! Shot at goal! Great challenge, time to perfection. Tries to get it forward quickly. Guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Still going, where to next? Oh, really good feet. Played into the middle. Thinks he's got rid of that. It's a throw in. Damian tries to clear. So who's he picking out? Over to the left. Looks to set one up. Skriniar with the clearance. That'll be a throw. Tagliafico. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill.
Inter have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Time to deliver. That is terrific skill. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's played forward. Eriksson drives it forward. And Martinez! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Knocks it away. It'll be a throw-in. Brozovic. And he's cut it out. And the counter is on. Ajax are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Hoists it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Inter have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
And it's Damian. Lovely feet. Here it comes. Damian. Damian cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He wasn't being fooled. Blint. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Martinez. Alexis, real chance! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gets it upfield. Skriniar. Tries to get it forward quickly. Martinez is onto it and can take it up. Tries to get it clear. Brozovic. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Shoots! Damian. Martinez. Fry drives it forward. Oh, that's nice. And here's Alexis Sanchez. He's got it, and he's got time. Firmly met. Hoists it forward. Tadic. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. And it's played forward. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Defending of the desperate variety. It's anyone's ball. Pacino. Blint. Tagliafico. Blint. Out to the left it goes. Nicely controlled. Great run on the overlap here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And he has been fouled there. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij goes looking. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And it's Brozovic. Pacino. Eriksson. Whipped in. Hurls himself at it! Oh, real danger here. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Hoists it forward. Eriksson. Across the field it goes. Damian. Pacino threads one through. Damian plays it in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Tagliafico. And it's Tadic. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the right. Damian. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Diving header! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. And here's Lukaku. Loose ball, delivers the ball, great leap! And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
From immediate danger. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Inter Milan have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Tagliafico. They continue each to cancel the other out. Keeps everyone guessing. Swung over. Clears it out of harm's way. Into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Gorgeous control there. Alexis Sanchez hits one! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Blint. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Stefan de Vrij. Brozovic. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Blint. Forward it goes. Brozovic. Hakimi. Skriniar. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill there. Now it's Vecino. He's had that put on a plate. The defence can get it clear. Vecino gets wrestled off the ball. He's got options out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Goes for the cross. So there's going to be another change here. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij drives it forward. Decent progress down the left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Klaassen. It's come loose. He's looked long this time, and it's got through. Vidal spreads it towards the left. Eriksson with the crossfield ball. Looks to dink one in. Played into space out wide. Davy Klaassen. There's a long ball.
Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Has gone out. Help's available out wide.
Ajax showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
They've managed to get it away. Ajax making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. And the shot! Been won straight back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Tadic. Well read, he sorted that out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Eriksson tries to switch the play. Tadic. He's pinged one through here. Has a goal! No mistake!
happen, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Ajax take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Into the channel. Beautifully done.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Ajax just have to run down the clock. And it's Lukaku. Vidal. Hakimi switches it towards the other side. Larson battles to win it back.
Inter need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Fry positions himself well and cuts it out.
Ajax probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
David Klaassen. Stefan de Vrij.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Ajax win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Ajax, a little bit late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So we're up and running. Weigl. Vertonghen. Vertonghen with the crossfield ball. Kicks it out wide. Thauvin. It's a brilliant interception. Plays it out to the flank. Vertonghen is there to heave it away. Pinsy. Tarat. Forward it goes. Andre Almeida. Well, that's where he wants it. Can he find a finish now? That intervention was very necessary. Back into the middle. And it's Tarat. Crosses it in. And back out it comes. That'll be a throw. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Across the field it goes. Thauvin. Thauvin gets flagged offside. Chaleta Shah.
Marseille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Otamendi. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Thauvin. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Incoming cross. Benfica will try it again now. defence can get it clear. Payet. Here it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it out to the wing.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
Cut out in the nick of time. Andre Almeida gets into a dangerous position. It'll be a throw-in. Weigl. And it's Tarat. Payet. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah. Tauvin. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Tauvin pumps it into the area. And the shot! Goal! Marseille! Marseille have the lead!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Marseille draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Andre Almeida plays it over to the other flank. Weigl.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Weigl is fouled. Away from immediate danger. Pixie. Weigl. Keeps everyone guessing. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Cuts it out. Tongan drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tarat. Pizzi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Benfica are trailing here with the first half almost done. Chaleta Shah. Tovan. Play for a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Well, that's where he wants it. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Pizzi. Half-time getting close now. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Let us put a stop to that. And it's Payet. Chance to cross here. Keeper has beaten it away. A really good feat. Weigl. Tarat. Weigl, real chance! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
First 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Start of another 45 minutes.
Benfica need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Here's the ball in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Pizzi. Tries to dink it in. Managed to get it away. Weigl, good challenge, he just stood firm. Weigl cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Andre Almeida. Pizzi. He's in! Tovan. Coaxed through there. Payet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Looking to get within range. And that has been clubbed away. Gets it back. And here's Thauvin. Thauvin goes for the cross. Otamendi gets good distance on it. And it's Payet. Tries a shot! Just off target.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Pizzi tries to switch the play. Benfica still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver?
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of means must.
Just has to be done.
Weigl. Andre Almeida. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Played into the middle. Chaleta Shah tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. Gets it, and now what? Over it comes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pizzi. He's gone for it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. To get it forward quickly. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Pizzi. Weigl. Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Weigl. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre.
Benfica look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Across the field it goes. He's got away. Going for goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Quick glance at... He's gone for it! A chance to play it in. Chance! Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Benfica are back in business. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Marseille can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Payet. Gorgeous control there. It's a good-looking... Great leap! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Pizzi.
Benfica showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Payet. One final crack at it now. Oh, and the finish! Goal! Marseille! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Tings it in. Has a pop!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Now the breakaway. Otamendi goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marseille making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Out to the right. Whipped in. Cleared away.
I think it's
Payet! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Marseille really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tarat. Pizzi. Plays it over to the other flank. Tarat. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Otamendi. Tarat.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Andre Almeida. Weigl. Puts it into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across the forward line also makes him very difficult to track.
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Gets it upfield. Koulibaly. And it's Mertens. Elmas. Mertens has it in a wide... And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Forward it goes. Look at the defender bombing forward. There are a few waiting for it. Shoots! And it's been taken short. Lozano. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Great leap! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Napoli go ahead, 1 goal to the good. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Plays it through. Now the cross. He's gone for it! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hector. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's out of reach. Duda. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Duda. Pings it out wide. And it's played forward. Mertens. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Let us put a stop to that. Plays it out to the flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fabian Ruiz plays a clever pass. Hoists it forward. Elmas tries to get it forward quickly. Up to meet it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. Maximovic. Defence has got rid of that. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Mertens. Out to the right. Mertens. Mertens cross. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Elmas. Fabian Ruiz. Lozano. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Hector can get it clear. Elmas. The defence can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Lozano. Lozano! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hector. Beautifully done. Hit into the middle. Mertens with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Elmas goes looking. Mertens. Fabian Ruiz. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Mertens. Get that clear. Maximovic gets it back. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Mertens. Could cross it here. Oh, smart save. Now it's Mertens. Towering header! And more and more and more! And they are cruising away.
Napoli are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Napoli take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mertens. Elmas. Mertens. Mertens. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's half-time here. As easy as 1-2-3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Mertens. Great run on the overlap here. A chance to play it in. Mertens. Clearance and very necessary. Mertens. Fabian Ruiz. Forward it goes. No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Hector. Duda. Plays it out wide. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's played forward. Mertens looking to run onto it. And he heaves it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Koulibaly. Maksimovic. And it's Mertens. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Shot at goal! Napoli keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Has a goal! Well, that looks a foul. Referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the weighted pass.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Looking for a decent ball in towards the middle. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Mertens, a scorer already in the game. Time and again they are repelled. Maksimovic. Elmas. Lozano. It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There's the cross. Meret is there to take. Over to the left. Lozano. Koln is charging up on the overlap. Time to deliver. Lozano. He's got options in the box. Gets up to head it! Oh, it needed better placement.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Lozano. Elmas. Hector tries to clear. Floats one over. Koulibaly battles to win it back. Forward it goes. very well to intervene. Koulibaly. Lozano. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Hector. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well read, he sorted that out. Lozano. Elmas. And it's played forward. Elmas. Now it's Mertens. Back into the middle. Mertens. Shot! Tries a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Elmas.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Gets the chance to cross. It's gone a long way up and away. Duda. Koulibaly. Goulam drives it forward. Lozano. Lozano goes pelting down that left-hand side. Goulam delivers a cross. And that's been levered clear. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. Zielinski. Goes for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that. Hector tries to get it forward quickly. Hector. Zielinski, and he has been fouled there. He's gone direct. Hector goes short. And it's hoisted clear. Hector. And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided, and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly And when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from the challenge thanks to his combative nature, and he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So it's down to business here. Sancho. Pulisic. Chilwell. Thiago Silva. Raspilicueta. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It's found its way to him. Chilwell gets rid without sophistication. Good clearance and very necessary. It's going to be another throw. Guerrero. And here's Royce. A real chance to break. Werner. Pulisic. He's played him through. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Thiago Silva. Conte. Thiago Silva. Kovacic plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Guerrero. Meunier. Mats Hummels. Brandt. Sancho. And it's Meunier. Chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Sancho brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Jorginho. Chelsea
have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Raspilicueta. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Played out to the right. Kovacic. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Raspilicueta. Ziyech. Pulisic. Plays it out to the wing. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And here's Royce, and Royce! And it's Meunier. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Kante is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Meunier. Good ball, it's found its target. Defence has got rid of that. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Kante attempts a clearance. Throw in. Sancho goes looking. Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Rudiger. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
And here's Royce. Kovacic battles to win it back. Werner. Pulisic. Kante drives it forward. It's a loose ball. Mats Hummels. Looking to hit the front line. Hoists it forward. Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept. Kovacic. Conte. Chilwell. Werner. Chilwell. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. A forward pass. And the weighted pass. Brandt goes looking. And that has been cleared. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Kovacic. Mats Hummels. Brandt. That is terrific skill. Oh, he's found... has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Meunier really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Jorginho gets it back. Pulisic. And it's Conte. That's not going to make it. It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Royce. This is a chance for Borussia Dortmund to break. Royce plays it out to the flank. Ziyech. And there's a long ball. Tries to get it clear, and they've been caught out here. He goes long. Meunier gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Forward it goes. Kante gets it away. And it's got through. Pulisic. Ziyech. Ziyech! And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Borussia Dortmund really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Guerrero plays it forward. Sancho shot a goal! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Jorginho. Raspilicueta. Conte tries to get it forward quickly. Played towards the front men. Royce desperately wants to get on the end of this. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Borussia Dortmund head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So off we go once more. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Hummels can get it clear. And here's Ziyech. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Chilwell. Conte. Kovacic. Conte. Steered forward. Out to the left it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Meunier. Mats Hummels. Jorginho. Conte. Rudiger. Kovacic. Jorginho. Kovacic. And it's Ziyech. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Meunier hoists it forward. Rudiger does well there, alert. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Chilwell. Conte. Looking for space out wide. Hits one! Goal! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chilwell. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Chilwell goes looking. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Brandt. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busy.
And the finish! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Chelsea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So here comes a substitution. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Thiago Silva. And it's Ziyech. He's looked long this time. It's gone out for a throw-in. Conte. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
It's Werder! That's a half-decent try.
Werner certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Dahoud. Witsel. Forward it goes. And it's Meunier. Sancho. What a ball this has turned out to be. Going for goal! He has done it! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
But there's going to be another change here. Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Pulisic delivers. Brandt. Sancho drives it forward. Jorginho. Oh, that's neat. Ziyech.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Out for a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Conte. Rudiger. Just about up to 75 minutes. Azpilicueta tries to get it forward quickly. Kovacic. Chilwell. Brandt did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guerrero. Delaney. Dahoud. Dahoud plays it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kovacic. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Kovacic. Jorginho. Pulisic. Werner. Werner is onto it and can take it up. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Delaney.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Out to the right. Chilwell pushes to get on the end of it. Pulisic plays it out to the flank. Room for a shot. Tries a shot!
And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Dahoud. Now, can he capitalise? Goes for goal! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Borussia Dortmund are making a change now. It's going to be a double change then. Kovacic. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta goes looking. Pulisic. Werner, who has made his impact already. Jorginho is charging up on the overlap. And it's been taken straight back. Pulisic. And he has been fouled there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Chan. Mats Hummels. Deep into stoppage time. Up towards the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, shooting chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Chan did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Conte. Kovacic. And there goes the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye of the needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too, and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So that's got things underway. Atletico Madrid are the most prolific team in the league this season. Torreira. Saul. Correa. Saul. Trippier. Saul. Okay, there's the cross. Ozhikov. And it's Laic. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saul hoists it forward. And here's Correa. Trippier. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Big chance, corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Vitolo. Drives it towards the front. Well played, he saw that coming. Torreira. Jimenez. Torreira. Koke. Koke not easily shrugged off the ball. Has a goal! And that's been levered clear.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tosun. Forward it goes. Saul. Torreira. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There are a few waiting for it. And it's Koke. Oh, that's nice. Saul. Shapes to shoot. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Laic. Besiktas seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Saul. Correa.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Besiktas going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tokoj plays it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Ozyakup. Lajec. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Saul tries to get it forward quickly. Tokoj. Tosun. Tosun! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Saul. Torreira. Vitolo. Ozyakup. Sousa. Ozyakup. And it's Ozyakup. Keeps everyone guessing. And he's there to clear it. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Saul, and it's played forward. And here's Correa. Correa plays it out to the flank. Koke gets it in. Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Kudu. And it's Vitolo. Torreira. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's gone for a throw-in. Torreira. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Too long, over the line. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Vitolo. Forward it goes. Cleared away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Nkudu. Sousa. Sousa gets it out to the wing. It's a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Trippier. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. And here's Suarez. He's got it, and he's got time. Saul. And here's Suarez. Correa! No, he's missed it. Ozyakup. And it's played forward. Kudu gets into a dangerous position. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ozyakup. Trippier can get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Tokush. It's on a plate. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ozyakup looks to bypass the midfield. Torreira. Luis Suarez. Vitolo. Vitolo with the cross. Reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Atletico Madrid clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Torreira. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sousa. Tokush. Nkudu. Played into the middle. Vitolo tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Laic. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it out to the flank. Ozyakup. Laic. It's come loose. Can he deliver? Sousa. Gets good distance on it. Besiktas get it back again. Sousa. Played out to the right. Ozyakup. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could suit.
And the follow-up! It's broken loose! Nkudu. And that's sprayed out wide. Tosun. Plays it in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. It's got through. And the weighted pass. Trippier can hoist it clear. Cuts it out. Sousa. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's Laic. Tokuj. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Coaxed through there. Another chance from a corner. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Suarez spreads it towards the left. Oh, nice touch.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Sousa. Ozyakup. Sousa. Trippier sticks in a foot to win it back. Vitolo. And it's Vitolo. And here's Suarez. Suarez goes for the cross. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Laic. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Over to the left. Has a look and plays it in. Hits one! Sticks it away! Nkudu at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Laic. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Tosun. Vitolo. Hoists it forward. Sousa. Now a chance to break. Laic. Ozyakup. What an adventurous run from a defender. Jimenez tries to clear, and it's been taken straight back. Here comes another cross. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill there. Tokoj plays it out to the wing. Delivers across. Saul, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. No way through there. Ozyakup. Up he gets! No, not the best of headers. Torreira. Atletico Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Koke. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Koke. And that's been levered clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's gone a long way up and away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Out to safety. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he just whacks it away. Nkudu. Lovely bit of skill. Has a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Laic brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Has he found his man? And here's Koke. Now it's Saul. And it's Vitolo. Beautifully done. It's a loose ball. No question that's a foul. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gets it upfield. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Gesal. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Atletico Madrid are running out of time to save themselves. Saul. Correa. Torreira. Vitolo. Torreira. And time is up. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. River Plate have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Receives it from behind. He's looking to get there first. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. To get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Puts in a cross. Keeper's ball. River Plate have it back and they can go again. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Racing Club are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
And it's hoisted clear. towards the front line, cuts it out. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And that's been levered clear. Plays it out to the flank. It's got through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Racing Club have a free kick, and the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Ball through needs to be good here. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Ball's gone out of play. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Has a goal! River Plate break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. That's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward, knocks it away. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's played forward. hoists it forward. And he's there to cut it out. Looks to thread it through. Away from immediate danger. And that's a throw-in. Forward it goes. Really good feet. A chance to play it in. River Plate, he'll hit it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played it short. Gorgeous control there. Up he gets! He has done it! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
And help's available out wide. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. On the right now, what's on? Throw in. Aimed in towards the centre. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gets it upfield. Oh, that's neat. Neat exchange. And he's there to clear it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adventurous run from a defender. And that's been levered clear. That's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. 2 minutes to be added on. Pumps it into the area. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. And they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started. Here it comes. Hurls himself at it! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a ball! He's gone for it! Played out to the right. Gets it into the middle. Knocks it away. Gets it back. It's a throw. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Tries lifting it over. And out to safety. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Out to the right. Flings it across. And he heaves it forward. Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Cleared away. Nicely controlled. Gets it. Has a hit! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Plays it back. That's gone a long way up and away. It is quite a run he's making here. Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? Oh, really good feet from him. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Towering header. Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Well played, he saw that coming. Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's not the cross he had in mind. Plays it out to the flank. Chooses to go back. He's had that put on a plate. Tries to stroke it through. Over the line, and it is a corner. River Plate can make their change now with a break in play. Gets up to head it! It's good distance on it. Help's available out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. Shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. Played in with accuracy. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Racing Club Avellaneda showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he has been fouled there. defence can get it clear. Racing Club have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Deftly done. Looking for space out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Perez. And he just whacks it away.
River Plate merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
River Plate making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Racing Club complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's got options out wide. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Has a hit! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Pinola. Perez. That is terrific skill. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it clear. Play for a throw. River Plate making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Massive leap! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
River Plate. And that's that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
River Plate just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. There's the whistle. Dynamo Kyiv have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Bujalski loses his balance and loses the ball. Looking to break out here. And back to base. Harmash. Bujalski. Look at the defender bombing forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tonelli. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Harmash. And it's Bujalski. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's through. It has Quagliarella! It's there!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Well, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Sampdoria go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Bujalski. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. There'll be a throw-in. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's been taken straight back. Dynamo Kyiv are already chasing the game. Oh, shooting chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And it's played forward, cuts it out. And it's played forward. Kandreva. That is terrific skill. Gaston Ramirez. Hit long and direct. And it's got through. What a throw in. Adrian Silva. And back out it comes. Ekdal. And it's Gaston Ramirez. It's Quagliarella! Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's been levered clear. Nicely controlled. He's had a go! It's gone for a throw-in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. They've managed to get it away. Tries to stroke it through. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Bujalski. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Steered forward. Bujalski. Ekdal. And now they can launch a counter. Now it's Kandreva. Silva. And here's Quagliarella. He's had a shot! It was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
To the keeper and go again. Bujalski. And it's played forward. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Quagliarella. Candreva. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Candreva certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Bojalski tries to get it forward quickly. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. He's left his man, and help's available out wide. And through to the goalkeeper. Dynamo Kyiv going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Ekdal. Dynamo Kyiv are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gaston Ramirez crosses. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Quagliarella hits it! It's broken loose. Hamash. Towards the front men. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Bojalski. Quagliarella, who has made his impact already. Quagliarella looking to penetrate opposition lines. Out to the right. Hamash. Going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're underway again.
Dynamo Kyiv need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Tonelli gets good distance on it. Dynamo Kyiv have it back and they can go again. Played into space out wide. And he just whacks it away. Bojalski. That's sprayed out wide. Quagliarella. Tonelli. Quagliarella desperately wants to get on the end of this. Ah, he's given it away. Candreva plays it in. Only partially clear. Adrian Silva pings it out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Floats one over. That has put a stop to that.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Looking for space out wide. Dynamo Kyiv still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Harmash. What a ball, this has a pop! And that certainly packed a punch. Drives it towards the front. And very well to intervene. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Dynamo Kyiv have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Keeper sends it forward. Sampdoria get it back again. Silva set up one goal so far. Silva. Looking to hits one! No, not quite. Hoists it forward. Puts it into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short.
Dynamo Kyiv showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it high. Tonelli tries to clear. And there's going to be another change here. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided he's had a shot! Plays it out to the wing. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Pagliarella tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Kandreva. He's got away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And they win it back again. All the way back, and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Kwiatkowski.
Dynamo Kyiv are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Dynamo Kyiv are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's through the middle. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Time for a change in personnel. And it's played forward. Kandreva. And it's hoisted clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kwiatkowski. Forward it goes. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Well, the three-game winning streak is coming to an end, it would seem.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Has a goal! Back of the net! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Dynamo Kyiv surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And he's there to hoof it away. Sampdoria making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Into the last 5 minutes. Battles to win it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Sensational save from Boyko! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tonelli plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Two minutes to be added on. Oh, good interception. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Keita. Dashing forward at pace. Ekdal. Forward pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Dynamo Kyiv certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's down to business here. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Toprak plays it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Toprak. Well, that's where he wants it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gone back to the keeper. Holgate. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Bernard. Out again for a throw-in. Gomez. Look at the defender bombing forward.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Tries to get it forward quickly, and the counter is on. Gomez. And here's Bernard. Receives it in a... And the finish! This could fall anywhere! And that has been clubbed away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's going after it. And it's Sigurdsson. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now a chance to break. Keane positions himself well and cuts it out. Looks to clip it forward. Richarlison. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Bernard. Hoists it forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Digne. And it's Digne. Richarlison plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Coleman. Coleman goes looking. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Calvert-Lewin. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gomez plays a clever pass. He's gone for it! And it's a goal! Bernard versus the keeper. and only one winner.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Holgate. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Calvert-Lewin. Well read, he sorted that out. Keeper sends it forward. Has a goal! Back of the net! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Richarlison. Forward it goes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bernard going full tilt down the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? It's anyone's ball. And it's Gomez. Could be thinking about a shot here. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, the ball's come loose! Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Bernard. Has a hit! Bernard. Oh, they can break here. Plays it out to the wing. And it's got through. Gets away from his opponents. Hoists it forward. Gomez. Coleman. Coleman drives it forward. Hefty. Bernard is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bernard. get it forward quickly.
Bernard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Keane. Has he found his man? Calvert-Lewin has been found. Played towards the front men. Gomez, he does have an assist to his name. Digne. Richarlison. Richarlison plays it in. Get a throw in. Gets good distance on it. And it's Coleman. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gomez. Gomez. Gets into a dangerous position. Gomez. And it's Bernard. Sigurdsson. Calvert-Lewin hits it! Forward it goes. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Gets it into the middle. Repelled by the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Well played, he saw that coming. Is there a chance? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Coleman. And it's played forward. Bernard's... And the shot! And he heaves it forward. Worth a try, but not this time.
Calvert-Lewin really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Now it's Bernard. Bernard's cross. Selassie is there, and he can get that clear. Looking to break out here. Sigurdsson is the guilty party there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started.
Everton playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Coleman. What a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Tries to locate someone up front. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Holgate. Calvert-Lewin desperately wants to get on the end of this. Toprak steered forward, done very well to intervene. Holgate looks to bypass the midfield.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well positioned to make that interception. Gets the better of his man. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Sigurdsson. Gomez. A real chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Holgate. Coleman. Keane. Gomez. Coleman. Forward it goes. Well, that had to be more accurate. Keane drives it towards the front. Toprak. And it's Bernard. Bernard looks to dink one in. Hoists it forward. Keane does well there. Alert. Sean shoots! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Coleman. Sigurdsson. Now it's Bernard. Aimed in towards the centre. Paid to a promising move. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Coleman does well to read it and intercepts. No, that's not the ball he wanted. It's being played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Bernard. He's through. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bernard. It's broken loose. He's had a go! And he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And the keeper's given it away. Toprak. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Goes for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Calvert-Lewin really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Calvert-Lewin! Calvert-Lewin! Just off target.
Calvert-Lewin certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Gebrselassie goes looking. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Bernard tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Keane gets rid without sophistication. Forward it goes. And it's Gebrselassie. Bernard. Coleman plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Into the last quarter of an hour. Just brushed off the ball there.
Werder Bremen are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's played forward.
Everton are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Up towards the front line. And now they can launch a counter. Keane gets into the right position to intercept. Calvert-Lewin pushes to get on the end of it. Richarlison! Should have equalised.
Richarlison appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Keane sends it forward.
Everton are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12. And here's Gomez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Forward it goes.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
James. This could be their final throw of the dice. Defence has got rid of that. And it's James Rodriguez. They need to get it in quick. Crosses into the box. And that has been cleared. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Gomez can get it clear. Iwobi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Everton definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.